Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to all my beautiful solar flares and solar flarettes. I had to restart this game, so I accidentally went to Yuri's section instead of the first two, which was Natsuki and Momoka. So you're gonna re-see Momoka, and I got to Yuri's poem. I just skipped her dialogue, and so that's where we're at. It's in cursive, so hopefully I can read it. So it says, Ghost under the light, the tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing? Bathling? I may have to look it up, so I don't want to mess her poem up. I think it says battling? Bathing. I think it says bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. So yeah, it does says bathing. I bathe. Calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker. You know what? I think today's generation is not going to be able to read cursive. They're not even going to be able to write cursive. It was almost too much for me I had to go back to like the last time I was taught cursive was like, I think it was in second or third grade. It was third grade. Yeah. Nobody's going to know how to sign their name. They're just going to like print it. Her dot dot dot. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. No, it's not you. It's the cursive. It surely did take me a long time to read, but I think she says that either which time, even if I would have immediately clicked off the page. Well, I don't read script very often, but your handwriting is very pretty, just like you. Is what he wanted to say. And I like the poem. I actually love the poem. I wish I could have wrote a poem like that when I was in poetry class. My poems were all like haiku, which was it 575 stanza lines. So I really loved that. I really loved writing poems in that type of form. It wasn't too short. It wasn't too long. It was just right. I usually write longer poems. No, please do not have the long poem next. It's been a good little minute since I played this. And I did play the second playthrough. I'm not really looking forward to that. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? She looks like a ghost. She looks like someone that... Yeah. Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Oh, jeez. Hold on just a second. Hold on. Let me mute it. It's not an actual call. I'm at work right now, but they got me, thankfully, in web chat support. So let me just mute it real quick while this goes through. Okay, that stopped. So let's continue. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Renoni-sama. Well, Renoni-san. Really? I must have totally missed that point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over. I did not glance over it. I actually read every word and internalized it. And I didn't think it was about ghosts. That guy just thought it was about ghosts. Hey, Apollo with the world. Thank you for tuning in, SJ Apollo. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work, which is true. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. It's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive! Yuri! All right, we'll go over Monica since we went over hers last stream. I'll just auto her shit. I thought it was gonna auto play. I have to go back over my past stream. So, hole in wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend. I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No! I can't see. I reel blind. Yeah, I do remember. I remember I reel part. I reel blind like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas. I think I said it like that last time too. My retinas! Already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in, I was looking out, and he on the other side was looking in. Now that I read this again, this seems so similar to. I never played the game, but I've seen other streamers play Silent Hill 4. I think it was called The Hole or some shit. It was like weird. It was like a weird ass Silent Hill game. It's like something I could actually play versus the first Silent Hill. Only because like you start. No, I think it's Silent Hill 4, The Apartment or something. I had to look it up. But it was like you start off, I believe, stuck in an apartment. He's just like the only contact he has with the outside world is looking out like his door, like the little peephole in your door. So it was a weird concept, but it was really fire. I really like that game. I like to watch it. So what do you think? It's freeform. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this because we already read this already. We already read it. Oh shoot. I was just not reading that. I'm sorry, Apollo. Mineral. I know. You're a mineral as well. And everything is true. This game, like, it gives you so many facts, just hidden gems. Alright, last is my bestie Sayuri. Oh my goodness, this is so good. I really wonder if I would have chose all dark words if she would have did that. So yeah, I may try that next. Well, depending on what happens. Same thing happens. So I don't think I could change the first playthrough any different than is already planned out. But we'll get there. I really don't have any idea what I'm doing. Like in real life, I don't have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. Yuri's opinion was way more constructive than this. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? Eh? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know. So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a Renoni poem! And that makes it feel extra special and feel your feelings in it. And she's hugging the sheet to her chest. I think I just zoomed over this part. Right. But, I mean, she's my bestie that also more than likely loves me, or likes me at least. I'm really happy just now. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See, it's like I said before, Renoni. Deep down, you're not selfish at all. Trying new things like this for other people. That's something only really good people... What? Not really. Some people that just want to kill you, want to try to get into what you're doing for your activities or your hobbies, and then get you alone, and then Dexter you. Well, you know, I watch too much Dexter, so that's me being a little, like, I guess, pessimistic. But not only good people would, like, try to get to know you and stuff. So just be aware of that. You got to fill out people's vibes, you know. You can't just, oh, they're asking about me. Oh, they're interested in me. They must like me. Or they must be a good person. Just no, okay? No. That is the Flaro tip of the day. Not all good people are good people. Thanks, Sayuri. I'm not sure if Sayuri sees the full picture of my motive here. I know, Apollo. That's the Flaro facts. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all. And Sayuri says, yeah. And I'm going to make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then. Yay! Now you read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rev the sleepy from my eyes. I like that sentence. Making me rev the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I like her rhymes. That's nice. Play and day. I look above. The sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. That sounds exactly like me. That was me exactly this morning. I woke up. I was like, man, there was like this fog over the river. So it was my first time seeing that. I'm in a new location. So being able to see the river is awesome when you wake up in the morning. And then I looked at it. I was like, I can't see the river. I'm hungry. So I went and got some breakfast. Took a light little walk. Ate breakfast out by the plaza. And then walked back. It only took 35 minutes, which is just, it was wonderful to me. So, Sayuri, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No! Just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Yeah. Or so I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Eggs and toast is fire. I had a bacon Gouda sandwich. It's so fire. I love it. It's this little breakfast place that I walk down to on Olive and 6th Street. Not every morning, so don't be trying to be like Olive and 6th Street, but you don't even know what city I'm in. You probably could guess. But that's just me rambling. But eggs and toast is good too in the morning. You gotta have eggs, toast, and some hash browns with some orange juice too, though. Even though you were late to school, it's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. Yeah. Exactly, that's exactly right. He answered that right. Like, Monica's the best? Yeah. Yeah. But next time I won't forget, and I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to it. Phew, I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. And that's another thing. You can't always think that someone's judging you. I had that problem really. This is like the main reason I actually dropped out of my creative writing class. I didn't get even any bad criticism. It was just I don't like sharing my work because I don't want to open myself up to criticism, I guess. Not I guess, but I know that's what it is. So you can't always feel like someone is judging you, just on whatever remarks or opinions they may have on your work. Just know that that's just their opinion. You know, someone else will definitely love it in the world. There's like, what, billions? I don't want to say a trillion. I was about to say a trillion, but there's billions of other people here on Earth that, you know, would love your work. So even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayuri and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. Look at their faces. I remember this scene. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. Like, this poem trash. Natsuki like, I don't understand none of this shit. Right? And Natsuki's like, what's with his language? Yuri's like, did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute? Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you had to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. That's just how I view her voice. It's just one of those clueless chicks. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Not your bitch ass face, Yuri. Sayuri liked it. And Renoni did too. So what's up with you being a hater and shit? So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. Look at her face. It's so funny. Like the first time I didn't even try to act out. I mean, I just played it like regularly. I was just clicking and reading. But it's just funny to like actually speak out loud how I feel the voices would be. And Renoni liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what I meant. You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Renoni appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I was the one whose boobs magically... What? So she was listening? Oh, it's been 3 years since I played this, so it's almost like playing it again. Except for when I get the second playthrough, because I remember some scenes that are outstanding, but I think there's some that changes with each playthrough. So, anyway, excuse my rambling. So, I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Renoni started showing up. That's so fucking hilarious. Natsuki! Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. Nat and Yuri. So they both said that? I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there. Renoni-san! She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true! She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Renoni. Wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language, you know. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Okay. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Renoni? This is what I would do in real life, too. I would just be like, I think you're both right. You know, if you could just both agree to disagree. And that would solve most arguments where people try to place you into saying I'm right. No, saying I'm right. And then you could just squash it. Sometimes they would squash it. Well, ... How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing. But whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. Of course, call my bestie in. Natsuki glares at me, drying up any words I had in my mouth. So instead I turn to Yuri. Yuri? And she turns. ... But Yuri's expression is so defenseless that I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Sayuri! Yeah. Everyone's fighting is making Sayuri uncomfortable. That's what I say with me and my stuffed bear whenever we're like getting at it and shit. I'd be like, stop, you're making the cat scared. And it just like ends up like stopping everything. This is effectively what my game character is doing, is saying, Everyone's fighting is making Sayuri uncomfortable. Like, us fighting is making, her uncomfortable. It's just hilarious. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this? Renoni. Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her. I agree. Why you thinking about Sayuri when you should be thinking about me? I would rather you think about this pink-haired little bit. It's unfair for others to interject their feelings into our conflict. Yeah, unless Sayuri wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being. She would never. It's your immaturity that's made her upset in the first. And now they're back to fighting. Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody likes. Stop! Stop it! Stop it now! Natsuki! Yuri! You guys are my friends. My friends. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! I just want everyone to get along and be happy. Like happy. Like SpongeBob happy. My friends are wonderful people, and I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems, they're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented. So why are we even fighting? Because, well, also, Natsuki's cute and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's boobs are the same as they always were. That's so funny. Hold on just a second. Okay. Big and beautiful. She hella mad at that. Yuri's embarrassed. Sayuri. Sayuri stands triumphantly. Monica stands behind her with a bewildered expression. Yuri's gonna go make some tea and rushes off. Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, just staring at nothing. Nada. So this is why Sayuri is vice president, I whisper to Monica. She nods in return. To be honest, I may come off as a good leader and I can organize things, but I'm not very good with people. I feel that. All too well. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me. Nah, it's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. Well, I guess that just means Sayuri is amazing in her own ways, isn't she? You can say that. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. Look at Monica smiling sweetly. I see. I'm gonna have to emulate Sayuri. Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see her. Man, this person, ooh, man, she's just there saying this shit, ain't she? For her, I would hate to see her get herself hurt. That is funny. It's like, this is why I love replaying it, because you just get the little nuances that you didn't see before. Burst. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to do work stuff while playing the game. But this is what makes working at home fun, is because I'm able to do this. Alright, hold on just a hot and picking second. Alright. You can count on me. You can count on me. That's not how he says it. I gotta have more. Well, it doesn't say specifically that I'm a guy in here. I mean, we could all just be lesbos. You could all just be Yuri. And that's one of the characters' name too, Yuri. Although I'm more into Yaoi. Anyway, moving on. So Monica smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot. Such a genuine person really does make a good president. I'm sorry. I'm so into the story. This is 10 minutes later. Apollo, LOL, the voices describe them perfect. Thank you, Apollo. I feel like each voice I do is just the same. It's just a little variation of it. So I'm doing what I can. So just such a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she says. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more. No, you don't need to talk to her anymore. You will have a lifetime of that. So, okay, everyone, it's just about time for us to leave. How do you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I say it was worth it. It was alright. Well, mostly. And Renoni, how about you? Yeah, I say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome! In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learn something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better. Excuse me. I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination. Renoni! Ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayuri beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayuri and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. I wonder if there's a Doki Doki, like, hold on just a second. Let's see. We're gonna add a new one, and let's see here. These source. Let's see. There we go. Done. Let's turn that off for now. So that way it's not all in the back. That. Well, and I'm really anal about that, so there we go. Alright, so let's see if there's a Doki Doki anime. It said Netflix, so they got it on Netflix? Let's see. I guess not. It said Netflix. Okay, I guess not. Because usually I would have seen it on. Let's go with the Netflix. Maybe it is on Netflix. It said official trailer Netflix. Looks like clickbait. It looks like clickbait. It said official trailer on Netflix. So if I go to Netflix. Let's see. I see nothing. I don't think it would be called anything differently. Okay. Because this would make it, I mean, I guess there's already another anime out there like it. I believe it's called School Days. Yeah. It's been a hot minute since I've watched any anime. We got official trailer, but this looks like a reaction to a trailer. I hate watching reaction videos, and I can't even watch this with the freak. Coming this summer, so that was last year. I really actually want to watch that. Is this it? It's called Glitter Force Doki Doki? Glitter Force Doki Doki. This came out in 2017 though. My class and I were attacked by a giant monster crab, but this girl appeared like a superhero. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Let's get back to the game. Alright. Turn that off, turn that on. Let's get back to Sayuri. About what happened earlier. What do you mean? between Yuri and Natsuki, does that kind of thing happen often? No, 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 no. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't you don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they make good friends with you. Phew. Renoni, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club, but I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. That's. Every day is going to be so much fun. It looks like Suri still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Right, because all four of y'all want me. They want that Renoni thing. I'm trying to make it somewhat PG. This isn't even a PG stream. They want that Renoni dick. There, I said it. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice. Or like I said, we don't know if it's an actual guy. I mean, some girls wear guys' clothing in high school, so it could just be one of those type of situations. So does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayuri. I pat Sayuri on the shoulder. Pat, pat, pat. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayuri as an eternal monologue sometimes. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Alright. Last time I made it all cute and stuff. Why is Sayuri hiding behind? Okay, that's just how they're moving. Okay, so let's do explode. Captive. I guess I'm going more for Yuri. Uncontrollable. Awesome. Valentine. Okay, I picked those. Incongruent. Heaven sent. Holiday. Tenacious. I like to daydream. I think I chose that last time. So sunset. After image. Passion. I love chocolate. I had to select that. I had some fire chocolate churros that I might be ordering again today. It was just churros. I've never had a churros since they had a Del Taco here. They got rid of that. It's really bad. But other than that, this place is called Mission Taco Joint. They had some really good churros with they included some chocolate dipping sauce. So fire. So determination. Headphones. Embrace. Destiny. Not gonna pick that. Vibrant. And essence. Intellectual. And lust. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting. Let me save. Okay, I have to respond, so I'm just gonna auto it. I'll still be here. Hold on. I really love that they have this auto feature. Eyes back. Alright, so now I'm going to turn the auto off. It was just something in my book. Yuri! Tell Renoni to let me borrow some money. That's... Don't get me involved like that, Sayuri. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. What an uptight Yuri response. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. ... Look at that face. She's like, let me not say it. I don't condone that. Ah, did I just... I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed into my book. I really like it when you speak your mind, Yuri. It lets me know how much of a bitch you are. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think like that. You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution. Excuse me. I was drinking water. So, accept the retribution. Right. Look at her face, like, accept the revolution. Still, coming from you, Sayuri, I guess there's a little devil inside of all of us, isn't there? Don't let her fool you. Sayuri knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But, you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. Facts. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayuri. Prap! Kia! Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayuri in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Ow! What was... A cookie! Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayuri glances around. Where's Natsuki at? She said, is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Which is also another word of that. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. Right. Restitution. I was just going to give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sayuri hugs the cookie just like she hugged my poem. You just love hugging objects, don't you? Jeez, just eat. Just eat it. Just eat it. Take it! Sayuri rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. So good. So good. Oof. Sayuri suddenly clasped her hands over her mouth. I bit my tongue. You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. I accidentally clicked before I could read it. Sayuri gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. Oh, jeez. I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayuri off her. Oh. Sayuri suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie. Hey! Did you seriously just do that? Mouthful, Sayuri trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes, even though I'm a kid. Monica, can you tell Sayuri? Yep, Monica's not there. She's watching from afar. Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. Huh? You don't think she has a I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. That's true. Excuse me? I know you're not including me into y'all lames. Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Eh? Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong willed. But boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me because I'm only here for Renoni. I only got eyes for Renoni. That's me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. You trying to over here, trying to look good in front of Renoni, and we just over here like looking like lame ducks. I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. Me too. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. That's... Monica looks at me with her green eyes. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Yay! That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Renoni. Smiling at me sweetly. Her and her smiling at me sweetly. This is really... I didn't mean any pressure on anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? Nah, not really. I chose to leave out Sayuri's mischievous escapade. I mean, it's not like she needed to know that anyway. I mean, it's just some fun. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayuri somehow already finished her entire cookie. And Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared, and she disappeared into the closet. Okay. I know she's small and all, but like, why is she disappearing into a closet? I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me and our eyes meet for a split second. Dot. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. Hold on, I'm gonna drink something. I'm gonna put it on auto. Okay. Mouth moisturize. Let me save. Alright. Just curious. How come you have 2 copies of the same book? Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday, that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them. I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided she obviously bought the book just for me. She gave it to me, just so that we could both read and have our own little book club separate from the literature club. I see her game plan. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. Hold on. Okay, so what's it about anyway? Well, Mm. Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. Markov. Is that a real book? Hold on. I'm just going to look it up real quick while this is going. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. Portrait of Mar. Is it actually a real book? Okay, I just looked it up. It's not a real book, but let's just go to it real quickly. Because if I have to see it, you have to see it. uh, Portrait of Markov. Alright, so this is the book they're referencing right here. Oh, I didn't mean to go full screen. Oh, is it actually a real book? The freak? Wait, hold on. Yeah, will there be a literature too? So it says there's gonna be new content on the way. So that's gonna be tight. I don't think so. I always go to Reddit for everything. Dang! Hold on, I signed out on my computer. I had to sign back in. Alright. Oh shoot, hold on. I don't know why it's not. Oh, probably because I have to assign it. I'm not sure if that's it. I probably messed up. Oh jeez. I was sure looking out there thinking that you guys could see it. Okay, let me take this off and put it back on. New source. Add source. Probably because I had closed it. There we go. Alright, so this is what I'm looking at. Oh, so they're saying that this is the next project that's going to be called possibly Portrait of Markov. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, now that I know that. And get back to this. Alright, there's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. Alright, I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away. Right, because so you don't want to do that. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long lost younger sister. But as soon as she does, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escape from a human experiment prison. And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. Hold on, because it's still showing this right here. There we go. All right, that's kind of. I mean, you could have told that you could tell by the words that relate to her when you picking the little words for the poem. She likes that deep dark shit. Yeah, that's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Renoni? No, it's not that. I mean, I could definitely enjoy those kind of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things, just automatically. She's so shy, so many S's, and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just those. That's exactly how man is. Usually, like, not to say the people that are to themselves are into that, but mostly people that are into that, they like to keep to themselves because they know it's kind of hard to relate to other people. It's just that those kinds of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. I agree with that. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals or their own philosophy that they believe in. Then suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist, they're made out to be the naive one for letting their one sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling, aren't I? Just a bit, but there's nothing wrong with rambling. I love when people talk. It gives me a chance not to talk so much. Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? You don't have to. You gave me the book. Right, what are you saying? Just a moment ago, you said you were looking forward to it. Uh, Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. That's. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Oh, alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing, maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her book. I glance over. She It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry, I was just Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean, I'm the same way. Because it's just like, it just comes out as easily as just talking. You just like, everything you do is just sorry, sorry, sorry. I'm sorry. Here, this should work, right? I slide my disc until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. Ah, I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Aw, she looks so cute from this angle. Eee! I love this game. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn the page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. but in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. Boop, sensual. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? Huh? To turn the page. Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We would continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange of equal or less value. I forgot. It's been a minute since I watched Full Metal Alchemist. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her thumb. It's been a minute since I read aloud, so my mouth is getting all tongue tied. So give me a second to like. Okay. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. You think so? How does she? Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways, but she's also second guesses all of the things that she says and does. Like, she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I could see into your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms. I see. Yuri remains silent for a moment, but Renoni, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. That's so embarrassing that you think that. Well, wait, I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. Dot dot dot. I guess I meant that it's kind of cute. Not in a Natsuki type of cute. Okay, I'm gonna put it on auto for a second. Alright, so who should I show my poem to first? Let's see. Last time I started off with Natsuki, so this time I'm gonna go backwards and start with Sayori first. You said you liked the other one. It has some nice feelings in it. I'm glad. Still, though, your tone makes it sound like you like yesterday's poem better. I guess you caught me. Sometimes you know me a little too well for my own good. I surely do. If I'm doing a bad job, then I'd rather just hear it. No, no. No, 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 no. I still like this one, I promise. Okay, bottles. I pop off my scalp. Well, I see the little difference in the writing style. It's like all scratch like. Anyway, bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place that it's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. Aw, I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in bottles all in a row. My collection makes me my collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hidden in the nooks and crannies. Like my cat responded to that. Cranny. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping, I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends looked through my locked front door. That was a stretch. Finally, all done. I open up, and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, and shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something, but all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Sounds like a descent into a mental instability. It seems like the fight yesterday is what this poem's about. Right, holy crap. Did you really write this? All right, back on auto. All right, so now we're going to go with Monica second. Hi again, Renoni. How's the writing going? Pretty horrible. Pretty darn horrible. No, I'd rather not. But here you go. You may like this. Oh, great job, Renoni. Nice. He said I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. Well, you should ask as a club president how long she's been writing. Sure, let's get to it. Is it more about how you watch me? Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, and blue. An endless uh, cacophony. I probably said that wrong. Cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vanille on a pizza crust, an endless poem of meaningless. Down, 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 down. Load me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Apollo, she scares me too. I'm not gonna lie. I was even thinking that during my very, very first playthrough of this. I was like, okay. Is this the scary part of the game? Just the poems? Because that was a scary poem. I'm going back to Ada. Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. I love Monica's writing tip of the day. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind. Or when something unexpected may happen. Speaking of that, let's just go ahead and say right there. Wait, is this tip even about writing? Right. Oh, that's so scary. What am I even talking about? I get the goosebumps. So that's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. It sounds like she's on a radio show. All right, next one is going to be, I would say, Yuri for last. And back on Otto. You talk about dragging around a dead weight. I have to insert myself here. Like, she should be happy to be hanging around me. Amy likes spiders. You know what? I heard about Amy. Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. It seems like you're talking about Yuri. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words, but she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. Or maybe she's talking about Momoko. I don't know. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. Not bad, right? It's something. Alright, back on auto. Alright, last one is Yuri. And let's see what you've written for today. I think you'll like this one, Yuri-san. Sorry about that. Work stuff, as usual. So, the raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences, well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity. The raccoon, an urge. The moon the moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I'm not sure if I said that right. I probably didn't. I slice the bread and I feel myself. I feed myself and I feed myself again. Um, I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's. I can see that. Back on auto. Yes, Doki Doki Literature Club. Let's go! Yeah, Natsuki. Just let it flow. Right. Just okay, fine. Get to baking some food. Bake a cake. No, cupcakes would be more easily accessible. He's like, now you know how I feel when y'all was trying to get me to join this club. I was about to say nah, but y'all want to stare all dejectedly cute and stuff. Again with the Crimson Eye. We got Portrait of Markov and we got Crimson Eye. So yeah, I'm trying to put it in here. I see y'all. No, I'm gonna recite the poem I just recited, and it does have to be my own. I'm not gonna recite nobody else's poem. Here comes the jealous tendencies. They trying to say, "Oh, it's adorable. Oh, it must be a little nice though." Like it's just me and my next door neighbor. That's my bestie going home together because we live near each other. I mean, that's just what it is. Why you had to choose Yuri? Because my poem resembled hers. Why not Natsuki? Why not the ever watching Momoka? But yeah, if Yuri asks me to go home, of course I'm gonna go home with it. I don't walk home with Yuri. Otto. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I have to go switch out my clothes real quick from my laundry. So be right back. Should take. Go get you a sandwich. Go watch a quick sketch or something. I'll be right back. I'll keep this off auto right quick. back at it. Back on auto. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of women. What we say don't always match up with how we actually feel on the inside. Said, please mind your own business for once. Damn. That's why she. Oh Lord, she looks so sad. She's like, I'm about to mark you out first. There goes that smiling sweetly. She's like, I got something for you, bitch. But that's just like me. I would say something like not out of my usual, and people would react like, "Damn, I didn't know you had it in you." Like they just expect you to act like you were in a box, and I'm just like, "Girl gone or boy gone." Just like, I mean, I'm not a one-dimensional character. It may lead to that, you thinking that, but that's only what I want you to see. I just joined the club the other day. I didn't know we were already friends, but okay. I'll allow it because I'm trying to be more than friends. Oolong tea, not oolong like oolong from Dragon Ball. Oolong. No, not yet. I haven't thought of Jack, nothing. Yes, I have. Yuri's writing style. That's true, but I got a little bit more than a personal conversation from her. All right, Monica's poem, The Lady Who Knows Everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders earth, the lady who knows everything, a beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost, adrift, the sky. Lost adrift the sky, victim of the current of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky, until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall, and fall, and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything, knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice, I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that give life meaning. That's true. Back to Otto. Alrighty. I'll be your beach. Your beach. I almost said bitch. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminished your wonder over the years. But today, I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea, and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories. Excuse me. I just drank a little bit, so I'm out of breath already. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail, set you free in my windy sail, and remember the reasons you're wonderful. When you press your lips to mine, I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. And like a chorus, I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. I really like that one. That was like my favorite poem from her. You said you kept writing about negative things. I mean, the first poem wasn't negative to me. The second one, it still seemed like he was talking about Yuri, though. Do 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 do. Okay, I'll be right back. Had to go get the clothes out, but before that, oh, she wrote about the beach too. Okay, I'm gonna read her poem, and then it'll be about 10 more minutes. I'll be back. So, titled Beach. A marvel, a marvel millions of years in the making, where the womb of earth castically meets the surface. I'm trying to read the cursive. Under a clear blue sky, an expanse of bliss, but beneath gray rolling clouds, an endless enigma. The easiest world to get lost in is one where everything could be found. One can only build a sand castle where the sand is wet, but where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently look at your foundations until you give in? Or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? An eye. Either way, the outcome is the same. Yet we still build sandcastles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where the toes squish in the sand. Oh, I love sand squish toes. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Turn back and I abandon my peace to erode at the shore. Drift forward and I return to earth forevermore. I love that. Drift forward and I return to earth forevermore. All right. I'll be right back. I'll leave this on auto. Then I'll come back and I'll read Sayori's sad poem next because I know she got some deep shit to say. Alrighty, I'm back now. Let's get started with Sayuri's poem. Oh, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Yuri. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I did. He said, maybe. Maybe I did. Do, 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 do. Aw, happy Sayuri. I love when she's happy. Oh, darn. Oh, because I didn't have it at the top. That's probably why. Oh, darn. I just seen I had a subscriber, so thank you, whoever subscribed. I apologize I wasn't able to shout you out during the stream, but appreciate so much for following the Flare Lair. Don't you unfollow or sue your ass, and that's facts. Facts, facts. I don't want to do anything. I just want to watch you beautiful ladies work. Yeah, I'm the one who's truly useless. I'm just here watching from outside the box. So I get to pick which one I want to help. I remember, yeah. Yeah. You can always help me out as well. You probably did say that. Hola, Marcela. Thank you for tuning in. I'm sorry. No es español. I apologize. Hello. Thank you for tuning in. I'm just playing some Doki Doki again. This is my third playthrough. I played it twice already, so I just want to see about the other endings. I didn't know about the other endings besides the second playthrough because it was really rough on me the second time, so I just kind of stopped. No. Hola, I'll go in. I'm, I'm sorry, I don't speak. I'm not sure if it's just Spanish or if you're from, you know, South America, because I know there's Portuguese, but I'm gonna go with Sayuri. Forget all of you. Test flight. Let's see. Can't go wrong with going with my bestie Sayuri. And I have to check on her anyway. She left early today. She was feeling tired, so I can't just leave her alone like that. I just know a little bit, but I just know como estas? Just how are you doing today? Just thank you so much for tuning in to this crazy story. I'm gonna have it on auto so it goes at a nice easy pace. All right, so if I have to pick, let's see here. Look at their faces. Sayuri died? No, Sayuri did not die. She just went home earlier. So I don't know how you can circumvent that. I think she dies either way in your first playthrough. I never really looked that up. I only looked up the second playthrough is when I thought it was glitching, so I had to look it up to see if my game was broke, and it wasn't. So I was like, okay, it's supposed to act like this. So, I never really knew if you can prevent her from dying though. I know Monica. I should help Monica. Okay, I'm gonna choose Monica. Oh my gosh, look at her. She said, hold on a second. Of course Natsuki always has something to say. So I just have to be between Natsuki and Yuri. Monica's gonna get both of you back for that. I'll use the translator to communicate. Hey, that's tight. I'll use it too. I'm sorry. The only thing I know is hola, como está, como está hoy, I believe, and then bien and aki, and some numbers. I'm sorry. My Spanish is very limited. Okay, so yo estoy good. Muy bien. Uh, it's good. I like to learn different languages. I've more. I've been learning more Chinese, Japanese, and Korean, but I did take Spanish class in school. So what route is this? Since this is the first playthrough, I don't know if there's a good or bad ending. Um, I don't know how you say bad, and so I had to pick one. So I'm gonna help Natsuki with baking if I had to freaking pick. Darn. So bad ending. Hopefully I don't say this wrong. So Mal final. So I'll try to go for the bad ending. I didn't even know, other than the first two playthroughs, there was something more. I didn't know that there was different routes to take. Oh, I'm sorry, Yuri. I can't let it all be about you. Sometimes in the beginning, we have to have separate partners. Yuri's just upset. You'll be all right, Yuri. She's like, I know, I'm just embarrassed. Dot, dot, dot. I can't please all of you ladies. I'm sorry. Lo siento. Porque? I think I know what that means. Does that say. Hold on, let me look that up. Porque. Oh, I have to switch this around. Hold on. Oh, because. Oh, okay. I just looked it up before you, because you feel it. Um, if you're talking about which woman I feel more for, I like Yuri. Yuri and then Sayuri. Or if you're saying why I said Lo Cientos, which I thought meant I'm sorry. I feel sorry for Yuri because I do feel sorry for her. Hopefully, I understand you correct because I don't want to misunderstand. No, 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 Marcella. I feel the same way. I wish I could be multilingual. I wish I could speak Spanish because I know out of the whole world there is a lot more Spanish speakers than any other language. So that's my fault for not knowing. You know, I wish we could understand each other too. That's no worries. I appreciate you just watching Doki Doki and watching my channel Flaro. If you like to just subscribe, I'm starting to stream more often since I, have a computer, a laptop that can handle playing games and streaming. I know. Let me try and say what I said in. Hold on. I'm gonna try and put the translator app to the mic so you can understand. So hold on. Hold on. Thank you so much for tuning in. And if you want to subscribe, please follow my channel.
Sintonizado y si quieres suscribir. Muchas gracias por hacer.
I don't know if it's saying everything. Hold on.
Muchas gracias por hacer.
It doesn't even say anything, but muchas gracias for tuning in. He just said okay. Oh, it fades out. That's so crazy.
Muchas gracias por hacer.
I like Doki Doki. P.S. That's my mother's name. My name is Luca. Oh, okay. So Doki Doki is mi madre's name, and your name is Donata. Okay, Donata is you're welcome. Donata. And your madre's name is Doki Doki or PS. And your name is Luca. Welcome, Luca. I can welcome. Oh my gosh, this translator app is trash.
Bienvenida.
Bienvenida. Hopefully I said that right. So now I'm gonna bake some cupcakes with Natsuki. Thank you so much for subscribing, Marcella. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Okay, bienvenido. I know. I know I messed that up. It's e de nada. So say de nada. De nada. Okay. So I know, is it no mames? No mames? No mame? Is that something that you say? Oh, okay. So I said, hold on. Oh, because I said bienvenida and it's bienvenido for male and female. I understand. Comprehende. See in masculine, me and me feminine. Okay, I understand. I'm sorry. uh, is it still? Hold on, I was gonna make sure I say this right. Yeah, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna let the speaker say this.
Lo siento.
There, lo siento. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're finally doing Sayori's house. So this is the part that always gets my heart racing. My heart is racing. Corazon de Carreras.
Corazón de carreras.
That yes, I am nervous.
Nervioso.
Nervioso. Okay, so she's not dead yet. Okay. She's still alive.
Vivo.
Sayuri is still vivo, still alive. I'm happy. I'm glad I can make you laugh. Oh, no. Sayuri's still alive. I still would love to learn Spanish. I used to be able to count up to 100 in Spanish, and now I'm just like uno, dos, tres, cuatro, and that's it. That's all I know. But I can still learn through Translator app. I was already scared. I know, me too.
Yo también tengo miedo.
Yo también tengo miedo. I was scared too. Hopefully I said that right.
Yo también tengo miedo.
Don't laugh at me.
No te rías.
No te rías. No te rías. I used to work with a lot of well, it was a lot of Mexicans. I know they speak a different form of Spanish, but they were teaching me a lot at one point, so it's really nice to be able to learn and stream with you, Marcella. I hate when Sayuri's sad. He said, "Remember me, Lily? Is it Lily? Lily?" I'm gonna see if I can just copy the words in chat. Yay! Sayuri's happy. Don't you just love these apps? We can actually communicate with each other. Because my Spanish is bad. I don't want to embarrass myself anymore than I've already embarrassed myself. Oh, I've had depression too. Some days it's manageable, some days it's just in bed all day. I don't even like bringing that up, but I believe we all have some form of depression in us. It just depends on how we all manage it. Let's see, which route is Yuri? Mm, hold on. Because I still had to finish the first route. The first playthrough, like, um, nothing happens, and then the second act is when, you know, it depends on which girl you go towards. I remember seeing one scene with Yuri, and it was pretty traumatic. Like, I had to look up that scene too. I don't want to say it, because I don't want to go through that again. So I hope not to go through Yuri route. I'm gonna type it. Hold on. Let's see. I want to see what the other direct is about. Good morning. Oh, it's morning where you're at. It's afternoon. I forgot how you say good afternoon. Good afternoon is buenas tardes. Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't even been reading anything Sayuri's been saying, but I know pretty much she's going through her depression. She's getting over it. Let me read the history real quick. Oh, oh yeah, I forgot she said that. You wanted me to join the literature club, and then when you see me getting close to other girls, then you want to be all hurt. Yeah, you're being really selfish. Well, I've almost been playing this for 4 hours now. Right. I'm really happy I joined the literature club too. Okay, I have to get my clothes out of the dryer and then I'll be right back. I'll try to be quick. Okay. Don't do this to me. Oh, I hate leaving right here, but Renoni, I. Oh, she's gonna say she's gonna confess. I can't leave right during a confession. Even though the people at my building sometimes get a little impatient, trying to put their grubby paws on my clothes, my fresh, clean clothes. Oh, Sayuri's trying to tempt me. All right, I'm supposed to be going over with Natsuki and baking. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Marcella. Hola. Nothing happened. I had to go get my clothes out of the laundry. So, right now I'm helping Natsuki bake. This is what I missed. It is all in English. I'm sorry. I don't know if there is a language setting. I may have to download that in Steam. Aw. Everyone's still alive. For now. Oh no. I wouldn't be angry at that. I like lurkers. I like you just tuning in. Uh oh. A little Natsuki action. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So Mino smell means thank goodness. Now I know. Oh, Natsuki is so cute. Mm, darn. It's giving me the same. I don't know how to switch it. You said, I think I'll call the FBI. Why would you call the Federal Bureau of Investigations on me? On me or on the game characters? Oh my goodness, we were breaking something. Call the FBI on Natsuki. She's the person that you need to watch out for. Yay. Oh, wait, like harassed? Yeah. Usually that's what, yeah. When you're feeling harassed, that's when, I mean, it's not really when you're feeling harassed. They call the cops or policio. But they call the FBI for like big time criminals. I have to close this app out. Mm, my language app broke. Oh, that would be nice. See the cupcake based on the word they chose. See, now we're making ideas. I can use this for my actual job. Natsuki, stay embarrassed. She gets so what's that word? Darn, I had it on the tip of my tongue. See, you could tell it's been a while since I've even watched the anime. But basically, she's being that cutesy, arrogant, just a person that's just mean as hell, but still cute on the inside. Ah, my goodness. I can't believe I can. I'm gonna look it up because I hate not knowing something on the tip of my tongue. I think it starts with a T. Okay, I knew it started with a T, but and I'm probably gonna pronounce this wrong. But a Sundari, that mean nice girl. That's what Natsuki is. It's not my fault. I didn't have a good teacher. Ah, very good. Um, etu, muy bien, muy bien. Hopefully, I can say this. Muy bien, etu, etu. I probably said that all wrong, but that's me actually writing myself. Oh, that's how you say it. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna say it right. Me alegro. Oh, I'm glad. Yes, I'm glad. Thank you. Gracias. Ah, see, I'm glad. Yay! We're understanding each other just a little bit. Ahora. Maybe it's still coming out as feminine. I'm not sure. I feel her fingers gently clutch at the sides. What? Ah! You can't be macking on Yuri and Natsuki. I was just helping her out. I didn't know that the same thing happens regardless. Because the first time I was aiming more for Natsuki because I just love her pink hair, and I also helped her bake, so I didn't know that I would still have the same scenario with her. And then, if I'm not mistaken, yep, Sayuri comes in like, right, we was about to kiss. Oh, see, me gusta cocinar. I like cooking. Okay, I figured that. I know me gusta means I like, so I know the rest of it meant you like cooking. Me too. I love cooking too. I love baking. Of course, you tried staying in her room, but you couldn't. You had to peek outside and see me and Natsuki having a grand old time. Oh my goodness, look at her. She's crying. No, 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 no. Oh, so you meant to say lose? If I lose cooking? Or if I like cooking? I don't think you wrote it wrong. I understand. I understood it. Oh my goodness, Sayuri. I'm just gonna be with you, Sayuri. No one else. No Monica, no Yuri, no Natsuki. Just Sayuri. Ah, luckily, yes. I'll say what you said. Me Allegro. I'm glad. Oh, I like you just the same, Sayuri. Oh, you like to draw? That's awesome. I wish I could draw. I'm terrible at it, but I like to write. All right, so love, Sayuri, or you'll always be my dearest friend. I'm gonna say you'll always be my dearest friend because last time I said I love you, I said that, and she still killed herself. Oh, well, we all fucking watched Doki Doki, so we know what happens. So if I spoiled it for anyone, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You'll always be my dearest friend. Oh, I didn't. Let me save here. Please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know. I chose I love you the first time, and that still happened. Um, I love you. How do you say I love you? I know it's mi amor. No, I think that's my love. I love you. Oh, Tikero. I chose Tikero last time, and nothing happens. Tikiro. Tikiro. Yes, I think the ending. See, it's true. I think no matter what happens, the ending will be the same. We'll see. We'll see, Marcella. I really hate this scene. This is only my third time, my third uno dos tres time playing this game. Like you can't even hear the sound. It's just I never noticed that. I was just going through the game in a rush both times. More so the second time than the first time. Oh yes, that's right. Of course. Not Marcella, but Luca. And I know your madre's name. You smoke a whole lot. You're Luca. Me. I can sign in and say it. Okay, let's see what Monica says. He found a random poem online. It means more if you write it. Just like Luca, you draw. Your name sounds similar to Lucas from Earthbound. How did you know about my exchange with her yesterday? See, I didn't catch that part either. See, Monica, the ever seeing eye, the portrait of Markov. Probably. But it's okay though. Oh, wait, I missed it. Let me go back. Exchange, right. He said, I'm the club president after all. But, yeah, right. Oh my goodness. No, I don't want to check out the pamphlets. I gotta check on Sayuri. See, Luca, it's just you. For now. And I just now realize where is Natsuki and where is Yuri? Oh my goodness, I remember this poem. Ah! It makes my skin crawl. I immediately felt chills. Get out my head. Get out, get out, get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Monica. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished, it just stops moving. I know. I need to find Sayuri. I know, it's really scary. Just go to the festival? Do I have an option to just go to the festival? Out of You know what's wrong, Monica. I want to go to the festival. I don't want to go. No! Yeah, you told her everything would be the same, but you didn't even wake her up this morning. I couldn't even do that. Darn, darn, darn. Here we go. Sayuri. She really. I know! I don't want to look at it either. Ah. Okay, let me take it off auto. Okay, I have to go at my own pace. All right, waking her up in her own house. I know. Isn't that something? Okay, so we do establish that the character is a boy. Isn't that something like a boyfriend would do? In any case, it just feels right. I'm knocking on Sayuri's door. Sayuri! Sayuri! Wake up, dummy. No response. Estoy misto. You don't want to watch. I feel like that's what you're saying. Estoy. Oh, estoy listo. Hold on, let me look it up real quick. I'm ready. You're ready? I'm ready. Estoy listo. Let's go. Okay. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. Let's go. Ah, it really scares me every time. I really hate this. I really do. Oh my goodness, like my heart. I'm not looking at the screen right now. Oh, I really hate that. Like, you think you get used to it, but you'll never get used to it. Oh, I hate this. I really do. Oh, why is there an exception has occurred? I haven't seen that before. I know. What the hell? Oh my goodness. It really, like, I know. I know, Luca. I know. Monica did this. This is just not right. It's not right. Just yesterday, she was alive. Oh my goodness. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Until you die. Eston's mi salgo. I'm looking at it now. Salgo. They were so good. I know. I know. Oh, look at Monica. She's taken over Yuri. I mean, Sayuri. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Look at this. It's just so scary. I'm just going to the next playthrough. Look at that. This is where I stopped at because I was like, what is this? Like, what happened to the game? I was like, this girl is whatever the heck my neighbor and this girl is Sayuri. I was like, I had to fill in the blanks. I was so scared. And then when it got to the part where she's supposed to show up, ah! It's so scary. I'm done. I'm done. I'm so done. I'm done. They just skipped her whole part. Just her trying to get me to join the club and everything. It's just, yeah. Renoni. Ah! Right, it comes with Monica. Okay, let me save right here. I'm gonna save right here. Wow, it doesn't even have my previous slave saw. What the heck? That's crazy. So I'll just save right here. That's so crazy. It just rewrote. I didn't even notice that. Okay. So tomorrow I'll begin this again. It'll be after I get off work. So in the afternoon, I will come back. I'll come back to stream. Turn on your notifications, please. And much love, much peace. Thank you, Luca. Thank you, Apollo, for tuning in and everyone else that watched the stream. I'll catch you on the flip side.